Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, Saul Karrath's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Karrath doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Hold on. They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karrath warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your posts and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karrath, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well, this is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Thing!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taris, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
I shall not be seen.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Noku Netsag. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Uba baska doana chichopa muska. Kakinja nawabagaon, kinba nikcha lora kun. Kava, yun patisa. Chiwa aita kang ki jiyokaku. Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Noku Netsag. Tong hitwama ag iinkotin. Portang hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami, jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na ota vokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Dat
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm going to find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
What?
Ready?
What can I do?
Sure.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
There.
How'd you like that?
There. So be I'm here.
Ready? What?
I'm here.
Uh-huh. What?
Yes?
What?
What?
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
Then I said...
You step forward.
that? Go!
Yes?
What?
Yes?
You shall fall.
Uh-huh. On it. Damn!
What?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
What?
With me. Let's make this quick. So be it.
How'd you like that?
There.
Here. Ready?
What can I do?
Sure.
What?
Yes?
What?
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
What can I do?
Down you go! How'd you like that?
You cannot win.
You asked for this!
Carth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Carth. Do not become what you despise.
Carth. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. So, damn you. Bastille, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastille, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
What? Yes?
You asked for this!
So be it.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
What?
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Down you go!
I'm here.
You asked for this!
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
Sure.
Ready?
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it? You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured. Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
The Jedi hold all life sacred, even that of a Sith Lord. I could not just let you die, Revan, not if it was possible to save you.
Bastila hides the truth behind noble words, Revan. The Jedi needed the memories buried deep in your wounded mind. There was no other way to bring them out. They had to keep you alive.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
When I used my Force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved? You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
And so the lies began. It was obvious you remembered something back there when Malak confronted you with the truth. Might have only been small pieces, but there was something there.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan, no matter how this plays out.
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you. And I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Starforge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Kukumo no ba mulera tikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Kunga di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulera bes. Takunjus Tahniki Grabulmogo, Kachichu Ita Botunga, Tordobank, Oleokanda Naru, Chuchut, Olisha Ponga, Ke Puna, Bunanai, Chatu, Chimba Muleratawana, Tok Chimba no Kunik, Kavatumpa Ku Pelianu Momakata, Wanga Kubist, Kiabol Mulia, Ka Ching Chana Nawagaba Kon. Kabatupaku peleon ponantea. Si, gratuito da pograshi oniu kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ida patisa batua kachatutong. Pagrasha kon tichaka umma. Loda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Tag, bis tu ponko koki makpaka. Sing pala chiska mule, tunarana, nu prata, donko sicha, tuma wamama tus, kevo toma. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya, hulki kokogala chichi. Gawana bot atagwa, kagidora te kun watatimona ia bola. Shangji locha wana wama? Kama volpa multi kumuna. Chinchun chishineng chene kun. Dobale mulera chikun. Wana mon kuzbes. Chinga pula mulang. Tude rana prata. Tunko suche tomam toma? Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola shui chongatong. Chongkin no bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chokolo uno ku mulera. Tong haitwam jiji jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolfa da bongualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chila mulane nindu bobo. Onga kumbis chang ba mulera. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Spimo podonar de hodonga ku hunkabe. Tong abong siya uminang. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapavolpa mulji kumana? Kapadupaku paliamu kapata. Punana chaku. Ikung kono pule marachiko. Tong nabung shanunya. Kapavolpa mulji kuna. Tolpa da pongwale kandunan guchuchut. Kavadum kupinio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga bosca chocola. Mucha shagpanga. Witam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chuntize. Igrutong abong siya uminang. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji.
Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanunyang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Olawan na chikni. Pamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanunyang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga sham kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiti. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati ui. Itanadana yitya. Kunti chani. Tongpatogas maktelia. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kumbes. Chink palamur. Tonk kimba na konkek. Tung ting tachu. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Mucha shakpangpa. Inkin kuno bamulri rat.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira, king konjope shak. No ba mulira ji. Joni yun turung chi, we itadia. Bola una chinek.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Oh, do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata don't no sercha. Ichua penki.
Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you? Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that? Now that has to be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Well, fine. Whoever you are, since you've proven such a good sport, the boys can run off. I'm sure your little lesson will give them something to chew on.
Uchua Penki, Tony Tuamaji, Nikawa Dubaka, Patisa, con Mulis Limo. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Pono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rachi like Kakin cha nawabakaon ba.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that? Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely. Well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed? We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come. You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
Kakincha nawabak. Uchua penki. Tong ituamaji human act in ikatune. Chi itakatong. Tong hit wama aki inkotune. Kotong hi wama ji aki inkotun. Tong. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na otavok chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras limo poiwanga, tang itwama ji human act in ikatune. Inko ka. Kimban, Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na otavokasa. Kimban no
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once. It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yathura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy. You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yathura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy? and keep behind one.
What?
Yes?
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Mucha shakpangpa. Vinkin kun no pa mulri rachikun.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Hey, this one has killed Sith.
You picked the wrong place to say that. We'll score big points for bringing in your body, I'm sure.
You asked for this!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Ready?
Never too long with this.
Yes?
Sure.
Ready?
What?
Can you not see that I am busy, human? Ah, I see you have a medallion. Where did you get it? Do not be insolent, human. I asked you a direct question, and I will not be trifled with. Now, where did you get this medallion? Oh, by one of the others, no doubt. You do seem a fit candidate for the Academy, though there is something odd about you. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you? Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Your slaves? They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one? Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth. gain enough prestige to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it? Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on? There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on? I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain. I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation. What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us. Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time. It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds. The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation. How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more. This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend. I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt. I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve you well. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know? We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith, why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power. Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar. No, it is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps. None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough. As you wish. Revan, you mean Darth Malak's former master? Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you? Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon. Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagasado. That was before my time. Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held. Fair enough. About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know? As you wish. I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking? You know all that you need to. We can exchange niceties once Uthar is gone, if you desire. Is there something else you needed? I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only through power. Simple words. The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you. I am not surprised. I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking? You know all that you need to. Is there something else you needed? You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with the code of the rebel student. I still think that the only other idea I can suggest, it's possible you might find some art. Revan. Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was in the end, Fair enough. I have been involved in the... We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith, why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy. Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you? No. So run along and... You? I remember... My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose. A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot. You? Forget it. I'm not going to be tricked so easily. Just move along now. You? Just figure that out.
Now, where are you?
Forget it. I'm not going to be tricked so easily. Just move along now. You? Just figure... I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure. I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready. Like I would tell you. Why don't I just let you rob me while you're at it? So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Now, where are you going?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you? Forget it. I never liked you to begin with, and I'm not about... So run along and... You? Just figure that out. And what do you have to brag about? You haven't earned any prestige at all. You? Forget. You? Just figure that out. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than any...
Now, where are you?
Help me get it? I don't... I suppose... Flattery, is it? I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end. A holocron, this holocron anyway, is an ancient recording device. It can store and display large amounts of information. Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive? Remember, the central pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
You asked
Never
for this!
too old for this!
Time to rumble! Ready?
And you need?
Yes?
What?
What?
Let's see what you got.
Let's go! Ha! How'd you like that?
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Yes?
Now you get it. Now you get it.
Down you go!
Wonderful. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally. You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you. Over my dead body.
Shit. How'd you like that?
Let's see what you...
So, Jolie, you decide...
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. You trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces. Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others. I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one, did you acquire the device by yourself? So I see. And Lasho, does she yet live? Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery and eliminated an opponent at the same time. That is deserving of great prestige. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Oh, it is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes? Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain... Through victory... The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable. False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you did not understand the code as well as I thought. Very well. Greetings, young one. Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. There is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain... Through victory, the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, there is nothing worse than love. Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. You have gained considerable prestige. You are very close to the end. Do not falter now.
I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid. Do you know of our renegade students? Those are the ones. It seems you have already heard of them. There is little more I can tell you then. Should you locate their hiding place, you would gain considerable prestige, I am sure. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my studies.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Let's go!
Not this again!
Let's go! You asked for this!
Yes?
Sure.
Let's see what you got.
You asked for this! Ready?
What?
Yes.
Ready?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Sure.
Down you go! Time to rumble! What?
Take that! I still got it.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Now, get it. Never too old for this. Let's see what you got.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. Open fire! Get them! Get them!
Yes?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
What?
I still got it.
How'd you like that?
What?
Yes? Yes?
What?
Sure.
Yes?
What?
What?
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for yourself. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then. Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, babe.
Really, however, you should see... You have gained...
Another hopeful wandering about the academy. I suppose you want to know how to get prestige. As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak Un? Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak Un was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface and hide. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Never too old for this. I still got it.
How'd you like that? Let's go! Let's go! How'd you like that? You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Another idiotic stew tumbled into my little web, eh? The contact
nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the Academy is lax in its training as usual. Stupid Uthar. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same. Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do? So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance? Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Down you go!
You asked for this! Time to rumble! Ready? How'd you like that?
Down you go!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I guess there's more than one way to be a Sith. Hard to believe. Well, you can have those writings he mentioned.
I won't fight you for them. Master Uthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know.
I don't suppose the fact that he's weak as a newborn kith pup has anything to do with this decision.
I'll head back to the academy. I need some rest.
You asked for this!
Yes?
Ready?
What?
How'd you like that? What?
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 Sure.
Greetings, young one. Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me. Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well. So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed. It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord, the greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health. Then we go now. Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Thora. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say? No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own. Good. Euthura and I will await your return. So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
You fool! You have no idea what you've done.
The final test continues as it should. Proceed and be rewarded, young one.
The only reward you will get is death.
Your enemy lies dead at your feet, and you are victorious. The final test is complete. I must say that it is quite disappointing that you must die now as well, seeing as you didn't inform me earlier of Euthura's plans. So you did, and now I shall destroy you as I would any other Sith who betrayed me. So let's get this over with, shall we? I have a new batch of candidates arriving tomorrow.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie! You could never have killed the Master. You are not Revan. Quick, attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
Not this again!
Ready?
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Yes?
What?
Ikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kunde achuta. Wonga.
Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate. That's all I...
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fighters! We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Down you go!
That hurt, I bet.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana conquest jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira. Tiska do suki kuba na ona na gachu. Tu inkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Yala mo inkatun. Jiloba mulira ni bobo. Wago conquest gang. Baba marulira. Yatoka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Musha papampa. Bola uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang. Tong tok smakdelia. Tiska do suki kuba na ona na tu inkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong chang nung yang. Tong tok smakdelia. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana conquest jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kick. Tok ninja mulira.
Let's go!
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Uh-huh.
What is it?
What?
Tongkai Saks Wamaji. Human Lipa ak Inkoku. Chiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu.
Wait a minute. You understood those creatures? Of course. You and Malak must have been here before. You probably learned their language back when you were Revan.
Labora ni Pinky, Smartoma. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharti King Watawama Mulira. King Kunja, Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shiska to Suki Kuba Ora Nai Kachu. Shika Chi Diman. Labora ni Pinky, Smartoma. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shiska to Suki Kuba Ora Nai Kachu. Shika Chi Diman. Tongkai Saks Wamaji. Human Lipa ak Inkoku. Shiska to Suki Kupa Ona Nai Kachu. Kuya ni Juice. Donkin Bano Kunne. Kawa Kota. Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Tongkai Eldas Wamaji. Noa Mulara. Jilai Kunka. Jisku. Labora ni Pinky. Smartoma. Kawa Kota. Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharti King Watawama Mulira. King Kunja Bishop. Tongkai Saks Wamaji. Human Lipa ak Inkoku. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Donkin Bano Kunne. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Tongkai Eldas Wamaji. Kawa Kota. Ayua Takwa. Kawa Kota. Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Shika Chi Diman. Yuma Lipa Aki. Labora ni Pinky, Smartoma. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Sharti, Tongkai Saks Wamaji. Human Lipa ak Inkoku. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona. Donkin Bano Kunne. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Tongkai Eldas Wamaji. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Shika Chi Diman. Yuma Lipa ak Inkotun. Donkin Bano Kunne. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Tongkai Eldas Wamaji. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Yuma Lipa ak Inkotun. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Shika Chi Diman. Yuma Lipa. Donkin Bano Kunne. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Tongkai Eldas Wamaji. Kawa Kota. Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shiska to Suki Kupan Ona Nai Kachu. Shika Chi Diman. Yuma Lipa ak Inkotun. Uba Batu Konji. Labora ni Pinky, Smartoma. Kawa Kota, Ayua Takwa Kenki Dora. Shanti King Watawama Mulira, King Kunja Besha, Don King Pano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Uba Batu Konchi, Noba Mulara, Jilai Kunka. Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun. Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Yutukarua, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Uba Batu Konchi, Noba Mulara, Jilai Kunka, Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman. Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Yutukarua, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman. Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun. Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Yutukarua, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Jika Chi Diman, Yuma Liva Akingo Tun, Uba Batu Konchi, Noba Mulara, Jilai Kunka, Don Kimpano Kunne, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Tonghai Elda Swamachi, Gawana Moja, Ayua Takwa Genki Dora. Tonghai Swamachi, Yuma Liva Akingo Kun, Jiska to Suki Kupa Mona Naikachu, Guya Mito.
Yes?
Yes?
What is it?
Yes?
How'd you like that?
You will fall! Ha!
Yes?
What?
Tonga Shakuneno, Wanga Kumbiske, Mamulera, Junyon Tum Gigi Itetuana, Gabe Bote Mochi Gomana. Kipuna, Gava Tompa Kolpalye Mota Pata, Giopa Kotompa Kolpalyeya, Kakucheko, Jena, Game Pajak Slim, Wana. Rondi Hodonga Puhongami, Wala Kumbes, Cheng Para Muliton King Pa Nogongik, Tuknita. Tonga Punsha Uneno, Wanga Kumbiske, Mamulera, Junyon Tum Gigi Itetuana. Gabe volte molti come. Gachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo budona. Ronde hodonka kuonga bi.
ita konjosta miki grabel moku. Kachichu ita otonga. Tolpa te bongo aliagando de nago joncho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana tonghai wam chiki yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpa te bongo aliagando de naga joncho. Kachichu ita auda tonga bunsha uneno. Wanga kun biske. Pamulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Cabe volpe morge gomana. Kipuna, kava tompa kolpali.
Ready. That is what a Jedi can do.
How'd you like that?
You will fall! That is what a Jedi can do.
Let's go!
You will fall! That is what a Jedi can do. I will be your doom!
Kuikuya, kiika chittima, pato kinkun jopeso, uba. Ichuta.
Ready? Yes?
That is what a Jedi
Takonjosta Nikki Grabber Mogo, Kachichu Ita Autonga, Tolpa de Bonguaya Gando de Nago Jojo. Moga Shapo. Rondi Haudonga Kuhongabi, Wala Kumbes, Cheng Palamuli, Tong King Bab Nogonge, Tuknin Tachokun, Nemolera Bet Tong Haiwam, Gigi Yumalitza, Ak Inko Tu, Tolko Tabo Walia Gando de Naga Chocho, Cachicho Ita Audonga, Yumalita Inko Tu, Jelomoran Benubo, Wango Kumbi, Cachicho Ita Hodonga, Yin King Kuno Ba Mulira Chikun, Slimo Putona, J'ai besoin de bobo, donc ta kujostak miki kabel mogo. Kachicho ita hodonga. Tolpa de bobo ale gato de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. J'ai besoin de bobo, donc ta kujostak miki kabel mogo. Kachicho ita hodonga. Tolpa de bobo ale gato de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga, tongai wam chiki yumalitza al inko tu. Tolku tabon walia gando de naga chocho, kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu. Manama tota. Akoji graton bola, jeshwa konaton. John King no pampa, mola reconquile. Conquile. Kachicho ita hodonga. Rondi Haudonga Kuhongabi, Wala Kumbes, Cheng Palamuli, Tong King. J'ai besoin de bobo, ta conjostak miki kabel mogo. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Tolpa de bobo alia gato de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Tong haiwam kiki yumalitza al inko tu. Tolku tabon walia gando de naga chocho, kachicho ita audonga, yumalita inko tu. Kachicho ita ho. J'ai besoin d'un ta conjostak miki gabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de bobo, tong hai wam. Manama tot. Rondi Haudonga. J'ai besoin de bobo, ta conjostak miki kabel mogo. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Tolpa de bobo alia gando de nago chocho. Moga shapon, kachicho ita Haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putona. Ronde Haudonga Kuhongabi. Tonghai wam chiki yumalitza al inko tu. Tolku tabon walia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Yumali Rondi Haudonga Kuhongabi. Wala Kumbes. Cheng Palamuli Tong King Bab Nogonge. Tuknin Tachokun. Nemolira Best. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putona. Ronde Haudonga Kuhongabi. Ta conjostak miki gabel mogo. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Tolpa de bobo alia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mole rabest. Kachicho ita ho. J'ai besoin de bobo, ta conjostak miki gabel mogo. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Tolpa de bobo alia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mole rabest. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putona. Ronde tonghai wam chiki yumalitza al inko tu. Tolpa tabon walia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita Haudonga. J'ai besoin de ta conjostak miki gabel mogo. Kachicho ita Haudonga. Tolpa de bobo alia gando de nago chocho. Moga Shaponka, Tonghai Wam Chiji Yumalita Ag Inkotu. Jebedoana ni Bobo, Tagonjostak Niki Grabel Mogo, Kachichu Ita Haudonga, Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Jojo, Moga Shaponka, Bola Wana Chepne, Pamulis Limo Torana Wanga Kumpis Mule Rabest. Jebedoan Tagonjostak Niki Grabel Mogo, Kachichu Ita Tonghai, Mara Ron Yin Kachichu. Jebedoana ni Bobo, Tonga Bong Tagonjostak Niki Grabel Mogo, Kachichu Ita Haudonga, Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Jojo, Moga Shaponka, Bola Wana Chep, Rondi Kachicho Jebedoana ni Bokta Gonjostak Niki Grabel Mogo, Kachichu Ita Haudonga, Tolpa de Bongwali. Jebedoana ni Bokta Gonjostak Niki Grabel Mogo, Kachichu Tonghai Wam Chiji Yumalita Ag Inkotu, Manamato, Kachicho Ita. Jebedoana ni Bokta Gonjostak Niki Tonghai Wam Manamato, Kachicho Ita. Jebedoana ni Bokta Gonjostak Niki Grabel Mogo, Kachichu Ita Haudonga, Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago Tonghai Wam Chiji Yumalita. Rondi Haudonga Kuha.
Ready.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Ready?
Your wish?
Yes? Ready?
Yes?
What?
Donkinpa no kunne. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenkitora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. Tonghait eldas wamachi. Noba mula. Labora ni wiki, swaptoma. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenkitora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. Tonghait saks wamachi. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Ku yam ni juice, ku chitana. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Chika chip diman. Yuma lip tonghai saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Ku yam ni juice, ku chitana. Donkinpa no kunne. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Chika chip diman. Yuma lipa akinko tun. Uba ba. Donkinpa no kunne. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Yuma lipa akinko. Labora ni wiki, swaptoma. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Sharchi king watawama mulira. King kun chopesho. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Chika chip diman. Yuma lipa akinko tun. Uba batu konki. Donkinpa no kunne. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Tonghai eldas wamachi. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Yuma lipa akinko. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Chika chip diman. Yuma lipa akinko tun. Tonghai saks wamaji. Yuma lipa ak inkokun. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Labora ni wiki, swaptoma. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Sharchi king watawa. Chiska, do punta pita. Doba na oda vukasa. Kawana bota, ayua takwa kenki dora. Chiska to suki kupan bona nai kachu. Chika chip diman. Yuma lipa ak. Yingin kung noba, mole na chico. Tong hai tung kong chin. Ne bobo je mata, ne pong nash. Dolpe ke kyuna. Batu konchi, tuka halwa. Kuya mi juice, kuchitana. Yingin kung noba, mole na chico. Tong hai tung kong chin. Ne bobo je mata, ne pong nash. Dolpe ke kyuna. Batu konchi, tuka halwa. Kuya mi juice, kuchit. Batu konchi, tuka halwa. Kuya mi juice, kuchit. Batu konchi, tuka halwa. Kuya mi juice, kuchit. Itana. Yingin kung noba, mole na chico. Tong hai tung kong chin. Ne bobo je mata, ne pong nash. Dolpe ke kyuna. Manama tota. Ako ji gratong bola, je shwak kona tong. John King no pangpa, mola le konkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime, yokola, unko, molare. Tunipuro. Rana prata don kuserja. Achu apenke.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
Akunjeko, jelo, gang, pajat, slemo, kuana. Moja hautonga ya buki, kacheska punta casa.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Conticha nai, morira aswaktoron onipotaga, wanaga konteze. Ekra tok haku jijia, wata yuwa kawama, shachike locha wata wama. Kala wonte mocha kuana. Kin kunsha kin, neken kun no mulara jipon. Mama, waka kumbis dolpe ki kunyana, don patoga smakteria.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Manama tota. Ako ji graton bola, je shwak konaton. John King no pangpa, bola ne konkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime, yokola.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Is what a Jedi can do.
Now, get
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
I will be your doom!
Yinkin kunoba molera chikon. Ton hai tun kon ching. Ne bobo jemata ne pon naj. Dolpe kikyunan. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala moli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning ta chokun ne molera best. Ton hai wam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denara chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelomorata con jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga chaponka. Bola wana chekne. Cachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo potona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Tong hai wam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denara chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga chaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga chaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Tong hai wam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denara chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga chaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wam. Tong hai wam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denara chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelomora. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando denago chocho. Moga chaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis molera best. Tong hai wam jiji yuma litha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando denara chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Takunjostak mik. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slemo putona. Ronde hodonga kuhonga bi. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpata bongualia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis molera best. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbe. Takunjostak miki. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita takunjostak miki gra. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbe. Takunjostak Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpata bongualia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita auta conjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpata bongualia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wanga kumbis molera best. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Takunjostak Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamoli tong king ba nokonkek. Tukning tachokun ne molera best. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpata bongualia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo podana wang. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpata bongualia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slemo putona. Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Tonghai wam chichi yumalitza ag inko tu. Tolpata bongualia gando de nada chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba molera. Takunjostak mik. Ita na tanyai. Yinkin kuno ba. Takunjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Pihitän na tänne.
Yes?
What?
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back. Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Your wish?
I will be your doom!
What is it? What? That is what a Jedi can do.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
What?
Yes?
What is it?
Yes?
And you need...
Yes?
What? Yes?
Your wish?
Sure.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed. Quickly.
Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council. You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all. I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
What is it?
Yes?
What?
Yes.
That hurt, I bet.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan. You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I've seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who followed the Jedi Code, but in our shared visions of the star maps. I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side. Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity. Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy. You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Star Forge and the Sith fleet.
back. Where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple? The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Star Forge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith. Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee. The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Abbot Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Karth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebonhawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Your wish?
Yes?
What?
Your wish?
Sure.
Now, get it.
That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. What is it?
That hurt, I bet.
What is it?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes?
Take that!
Your wish?
More victims for us to slaughter.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
That is what a Jedi can do. Yes?
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 What is it?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
What is it?
What?
Is what a Jedi
Not this again!
For the order! Ha!
Your wish.
I will be
What is it?
Not this again! Yes?
I will be your doom!
What is it?
For the
Your wish?
What?
Not this again!
What?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Jedi can do.
Sure.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single prove worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center. Use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
What? Yes?
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Star Forge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me. I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side. Then it's time for you to prove it. You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Star Forge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over. The dark side will always triumph over the light. Malak has assured me of victory. You can't defeat me here on the Star Forge. You can't. This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you? Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, For the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way. What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live. No, I am not strong enough. There is too much anger inside me now. Too much hatred and fear. I can no longer find peace in the Force. You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Star Forge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side. I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done. I deserve to die. Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again? You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber. You are brave and foolish. The dark side has wholly consumed me, and you will suffer for failing to see that.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible. I am tempted to try and capture you alive, Revan. Then I could break your will and bind you to me as my apprentice, as I did Bastila. You'll be a far greater asset to me than even Bastila and her battle meditation, if I could control you. But is it worth the risk? Perhaps you are too powerful to be my apprentice. I betrayed you when I realized my own strength was greater than yours. In time, you might try to do the same to me. No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy. You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid. The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy. Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I return to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found? I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
There you are. What happened? I don't think that anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. Surprised you'd even think of trying. No time to celebrate just yet. With Bastila dead, the Republic has broken through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range. And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I, too, would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.